Alright, we're just gonna hard cut it. We're back in. Okay, good to go. Nioh will never sleep. I know. That's kind of what I like about this game, is that it is very challenging. Max difficulty. There are still, you know, like I was crowing earlier about beating the final boss of the base game earlier. That's where Nioh begins, because then you got your two-headed boss missions, your boss rushes, you know, just they get insane. And on max difficulty, this is no joke. Coffee's totally a drug. I'm so addicted. Absolutely, caffeine. It's a stimulant, brother. Okay, I'm not even gonna mess with the fucking sloth talisman. It drains so quickly, it's not even worth... Not even worth... Yep! What the hectagon was that? Sir! That was incredibly dumb. I've been streaming for about over 7 years now. Been at it for a while. Some might say too long. You're proud to be a non-coffee drinker? Why would you take pride in that? Deli Ninja, I'm sorry, that is such a lame thing to take pride in. You know, take pride in your accomplishments. Take pride in where you're from, your family. Don't take pride because you don't drink something. I'm kidding. You can take pride whenever you want. I give you the permission. Alright. I'm just fucking with y'all at this point. It's an accomplishment not to drink coffee? I guess. You accomplish nothing. That is the accomplishment. The accomplishment is the nothing. Oh my god! That hurt. Please stop the burning! You hate dark chocolate and coffee. Wow. Wow. Valkrist Rhoda. Wow. The dark chocolate thing I totally understand. Dark chocolate is dreadful. It is... it's too much chocolate. I mean, it's too much cocoa. It's bitter. You gotta have the milk chocolate. Like, dark chocolate's disgusting. Baking chocolate is just like, why even bother? I'm in love with the cocoa. Something tells me he's not singing about chocolate. I'm going to get him. We're getting him. Look at that business. That's not working. What is he doing? Look at the key damage we're doing to this motherfather. Yeah! Why have I done this to myself? You don't even like licorice, even, and absinthe is good. Ugh, I drank some... I don't even think it was like real absinthe. I think it was like wormwood in it. Although, it is legal now. But, god damn, it was just so terrible. I was like, even if it does work, I don't want to drink any more of this. Hi, Pro10. I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't eat chocolate for the health benefits. I don't imagine I'm being healthy at all when I eat chocolate. Bitter or baking or dark or milk or otherwise. Oh, God. Yo! So I'll stick with the milk, thanks. Look at that. Look at how quickly it drains. And it's gone. This guy is everywhere I want to be. Please stop. I love how in Way of the Nioh, unless I get the drop on these guys, my my living weapon is just gone. It just vanishes. It just evaporates. I like Rambo's solution. Just smoke weed. 70%. What do I think of CSGO? I think I've spent a grand total of like an hour or so playing Counter-Strike Go. It's just not my thing. Again, I'm just... multiplayer games, I'm just not really about them. I agree with that, Deli Ninja. This boss gave me a lot of trouble back on, like, Way of the Wise, I think is when I first beat him. Oops, a daisy. It's a good thing that talisman is completely worthless. Favorite Halloween candy. Do they make Halloween candies? I'm trying to think of, like, candies that are only around during Halloween. Like Easter candies. Now that's some shit. Whoa! God. How does it take so long to recover from that fucking drop? Of course. I think I need to just let... I need to avoid him while he just lets his guardian spirit drain. Candy that reminds you of Halloween? I'm thinking of, like, you know, a lot of times when I think of, like, holiday candy, I think of that horrendous Russell Stover shit. It's some kind of, like, 60-40 chocolate plastic blend of... ugh. Always wrapped in foil. Sometimes they got, like, nasty fucking Rice Krispies in it. Oh, Palmer! No, I'm sorry. Palmer is the company I'm thinking of. Palmer is the worst. Russell Stover, what the hell do they make? Oops. The one with the logo, like the bunny's head as part of the logo. It's terrible. It's funny though, I just made myself very nostalgic though, thinking about all that terrible Palmer candy. The peanut butter coins, you know, I'll give you that. The peanut butter was not so bad. Unfortunately, I seem to get mostly the shit with like the Rice Krispies in it, and I'm not about that at all. Bit of honey. God, I love bit of honey. God, I will eat an entire bag of bit of honey. I will take bit of honey over, like, Laffy Taffy or, you know, Airheads. Give me the bit of honey. Give me some sugar, baby. Sorry, I had to see my face as I said that. God, what am I thinking? I'm gonna see if I can just run out the clock a little bit with him here. Jesus! Oh god, this guy has moves. Snickers and peanut M&Ms. I like peanut butter M&Ms. I like them okay. I don't find them amazing. Oh god. Get over here. You chode! Jesus Christ. Why are you not being staggered, you fuckstick? My brain was convinced if I just threw one more kunai, we could have got him down, sidestepped the horsey, ridden on to victory. The sellout slayer, you fucking suck. I do suck. I do. Oh no. That was one of my mods who timed you out. That was not me. Okay? I just want to make that very clear. That was not me. Just in case there's any hard feelings about it. Oreo chocolate is the best. You know, this is, I'm glad we talk about this kind of shit. You know, I'll eat Oreos. And I like Oreos, okay? I'm not, like, crazy about Oreos. I will gladly eat Chips Ahoy over Oreo cookies any day. Any day at all. Really, though, what is the best cookie out there? Probably gonna have some varying answers, you know, due to where people are watching from, but, like, don't give me the fucking, what are they called? Tim Tams? What are they called? Before I actually ate one, it was like, they were talked about in, like, hushed tones with reverence. There's the second coming of Cookie Christ. And, are they Tam Tams? Nutter Butters are amazing, by the way. For the love of God, just somebody say what the name of the cookie is. Tam Tams. People used, I would hear people talking about, like, oh, Tam Tams. I was like, I thought they had to have been incredible. Like a whole new dimension of flavor. And then, I think at, like, E3 one year at the TwitchCon, or not TwitchCon, but at the Twitch booth, there was a variety of Tam Tams. And it was just like, oh! I was like, watershed moment! My first Tam Tam, this is amazing! And I put it in my mouth, I was like, it's fucking, it's a cookie! There was really nothing noteworthy about a Tam Tam. I would really like to talk to the people who really built up the Tam Tams way too high. The hype was way too high, way out of proportion. You call them biscuits? Yo, yes. This conversation goes on in Spamfish's channel quite often. You call cookies biscuits. You call biscuits like a scone. You call trunks boots. You call cans bins in relation to garbage, I guess? I don't know. Chips are crisps, yes. And fries are chips. What's a fig Newton? It's cookie! Excuse me, I'm sorry. It's fruit and cake! The one thing it is definitely not is a cookie. The one thing my brain wanted to say. Damn it. Screw you. Just hit the spurs and let it go. Yeah! Fuck off! Oh god. Yeah. Sir! This is inholdable. Bullshit. Bullshit. Wow. How the fuck is he blocking that shit? Yeah! What? That was amazing! Like, last moment. Shit. Pee! God damn it. Do it! The damage sucks! Wowzers. And now he's good. Oh my. Oh my lord. You gotta love this shit. That was beautiful. Nope. Oh god. Fuck me. Oh god. What? Hi. Hello. Good morning. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mom. My wonderful mom just brought me some Mickey D's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me. We're fine. Mom is the real MVP. Alright, we've got some real... We got some... we got some real motivation sitting over here. Let's see what Mom got us at Mickey D's. Oh god. Sorry about my face. Sorry you have to look at my face. Okay, we got some napkins. I like how in America you always get, you know, at least twice as many napkins as you probably need. You know, I would say any grown adult, depending on what you're eating, you could definitely do with one. They're really quite big. There's a lot of surface area there. There's like 4 here. Anyway. Oh my god. Classic eating, man. That's classic eating. Egg McMuffin up in your face. Okay, is that long enough? No, how long is it at least a minute? That seems a bit long. Alright. Egg McMuffin from McDonald's. Another Egg McMuffin. Oh my god. My mom is just the best. Just the absolute best. But I think the real hero of the day is McDonald's. Because if there were no McDonald's, what would my mom be bringing over right now? She would have been just handing me an empty paper bag with 4 napkins in it. So thank you, McDonald's. Makuto Naruto. Country Kitchen! Oh my god! I'll get down on some Country Kitchen. You know, the first thought that came to mind was, wow, their coffee is weak. But Country Kitchen, Frying Pan, Perkins, Denny's, IHOP, Waffle House. Don't forget, good old Cracker Barrel. I will happily eat at any one of those diners. Happily. Because I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I will have sex with your wife. Oh, God. With your permission. Oh, God. Sir. What kind of song was that? Dude, you better bone up. You better get to learning. This is not even a run right now. Piss off. Man! Oof. Well, that's something. Dude. I'm so tired of this shit. Alright. This is happening. I'm gonna mute myself. And I'm just gonna eat an Egg McMuffin. And I'm sorry. I have to mute myself. There's no way I'm going to allow you guys to hear me, to listen to me eat. It's bad enough that you have to watch me. I am filled with determination. But I have a perfectly good pair of McMuffins over here. I got it. It's still warm. I would be disrespecting my mother if I just let my Egg McMuffin sit here and get cold. So, please excuse me while I stuff my face with this Egg McMuffin. The microphone, you know, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna wolf this thing down. I will be right back. I can't stand people watching me eat. I'm just so hungry right now. So hungry. Oh my god, I just realized I've probably been missing alerts. Dr. Nefarious, thank you for the 27 months. MTXL, thank you so very much for the sub. I think that's it though. Okay. Give me like 5 minutes. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy Lamatos in the meantime. Alright. None of that. Enough of that rock music. Man-poots incoming? Man-poots have been happening since the beginning of this broadcast. Like non-stop. You guys just don't even know it. My casting space just... it always smells vaguely of fart. There's just a lot of sitting around. Oh my fucking god. A lot of streamers don't want to talk about like the the dirty underbelly of that streamer lifestyle. Do you feel do you think you've ever experienced swamp ass? I'm here to tell you something. You have no idea. So much gas involved. Yeah. I did find the hot spring, and now for whatever dumb reason, I got the trophy, and I guess it's because I've wasted so much time wandering around this mission. I'm like determined to beat this boss now. Excusez-moi. Yeah, buddy. Get in there, buddy. Do it. Wow! Fucking. Whoa, get in there, kid! Well, somebody woke up. Please don't do that. Yeah. Get the fuck out of there! Oh my god! Oh man, that was amazing. That was an amazing run. Let's just try that again. Let's try the old the stair step approach. Mess chairs combat swamp ass no. It helps a little bit, but it's, I mean, unless you're not wearing pants. The real issue is the pants. The new Shadow of War is 97 gigs. Well, they gotta cram all those loot boxes in there. Those loot crates. Yes, Man vs. Cuphead will happen. Spring Fart was kind enough to gift me the game. It will be my pleasure to beat it! my god, the disrespect right now! You know who I am! You shithead! Yikes. Stop it! Stop it. Need some help. Why do I do that? It's instant death every time. My brain wants me to do it. And I don't do it. Singe, thank you for the 23 months. Singe, it's good to have you back in the men's room. Okay. Oop. I do got this. I'm feeling totally re-energized. Thanks to the Egg McMuffins. Got some brain food. Oh, was that the Zeke raging at Cuphead? Ah! Oh, God. White! This guy is such a fucking dickhead. Well, first things first. I just cannot even right now. Fuck off! How the hell? Yo! Jesus! It just doesn't even fucking matter! Ah! What am I doing? How close is that? Like, not even. Not even halfway. Oh my god. It's just, it's painful. Has Zeke always been a hothead? I would not label him a hothead, but maybe my definition of hothead is wrong. Like I always thought a hothead was somebody who was cocksure or like cocky. He's a hothead. But if you're asking, which I know you are, if he has always raged a lot? The answer is yes. That's one of the major differences between Zeke and I. Zeke, I don't want to say he has no filters, but close. Whereas I am like 20 layers of filters. With like a secured padlock over top all of it. I think we're running a little bit hot tonight. I can barely see the road from the heat waves coming off. You know, Quaddy Thunderclaw, I certainly have broken controllers in the past. It is a pretty rare thing for me, though. I am defined by how much I bottle up shit. That's why I have so many mental problems. It's been a while since I've had, like, you know, an explosion. Like an emotional explosion. That's what I have. And what happens then is, like, it's not really like crying, it's like wailing. And gnashing of teeth. The Quick Draw Kid! Tell me you're a returning member of mankind. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. Either way, it's good to have you. Okay. Let's fucking do this. Please. Please. I'm serious, I just want to go to bed. You are awesome. I love you, man. It's good to see you again. Yeah, mid stance. That's great. Mate, it's great. It's fucking great. God, if there was ever anything that I would love to change on this fucking. Oh! Charge it! Well, this is fun. I like how I did almost no damage. Like, the fuck. He just tracks you wherever you go. Wow, okay. And I was on fire. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Do you drink the coffee black or with sugar and milk? Definitely with sugar and, well, sugar and half. For one coffee, I take like a heaping teaspoon, not a tablespoon, a teaspoon of sugar, and maybe like a pinky knuckle and a half of half and half. Maybe more like a pinky's knuckle worth of half and half. What's up with the antlers? He's intimidating me, obviously. He's doing a heck of a job with it as well. Guys, honestly, we're having a lot of fun here playing the game, but for a moment, I'd like to just go back to the circumcision thing, if I can, if I may be so bold. I feel like there were some things left unsaid that, you know, I want to make sure that you guys really understand. I'm just kidding. I have nothing more to say. How could you? How could anybody have anything more to say about the circumcision after that? Alright. Let's go. Let's fucking do this shit. Ugh! Excuse me. No. Please, for the love of God, somebody think of anything to talk about. Talk about Ninja Turtles movies. Let's talk about Tarzan Boy. Let's talk about. Let's talk about how cornflakes. Yeah, it was invented by the guy who was like obsessed with like healthy shitting. I forget his fucking name. Damn it! Damn, this game is relentless. Mega Man is cool, right? Of course he's cool! Mega Man is definitely cool. Let's talk about how sexy I am. This... not. I'm a skinny, gangly, pale, greasy, pockmarked, faced, middle-aged piece of shit. Zer's daddy, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate that very much. Good to have you. Let's not talk about that. Because every single time, then it feels like I'm digging for compliments, and I'm not doing that. I want to talk about bigger ideas, concepts, the future. Let's talk about how lame it is that there's a new show coming out on Hulu called Future Man. And it does not star Future Man gaming. What the fuck happened there? I just hope nothing happens. Like, that honestly has me worried. Do they know of each other's existence? They have to have. This guy's even worse than the Cha-Cha. On way the Nioh, he certainly is. He is relentless. Excuse me. It is. They even like they have him playing games and shit. Makes you wonder a little bit. Okay. That was one of the first things I did. That was one of the first things I did when I came upon the name ManvsGame. I was like, get me a trademark lawyer on the lion. I was just gonna say, where the fuck did he even go? Oh god. What the shit. Hit him in the foot! Give him the stank foot! Oh, that's an explosion. Okay. God damn! I think maybe I'm screwing myself by sticking to the stairs. I need to get him out in the wide open spaces. Shower sex, yeah or nay? You know, occasionally for something new, once in a while, sure. But, you know, in terms of like, you know, on the scale of like great sex, you know, terrible sex to great sex, I think it's on the lower end of the spectrum. Because, you know, you think like, oh man, it's all hot and wet in there, and, you know, that's going to really facilitate the act of lovemaking or whatever. And what you don't really realize is that water it's a horrible lubricant. It doesn't lube you up at all. In fact, it just, if anything, it just dilutes any lubricant that's there to begin with. And it can still work, but it's just, you know, I don't know. And then there's the issue of like there's like one spout You know, so unless you're a master at, like, you know, sharing the one shower head, you know, somebody's going to be cold, someone's going to get most of the warm water. And of course, we all know who's going to be getting the warm water. I want to talk about equality for a second. That's what feminism is all about, yes? I demand equal shower head time during the shower sex sessions. Of which I've had exactly 2 in my entire life. Fucking in a pool is much better? What? No! I don't think so. Chlorine water all up in your business? No, thank you. Again, water's wet, but it is not a good lubricant at all. That shit chafes. Why? Who was this nude Eskimo that got this conversation going? Are you, like, planning your next Tinder date or something? Are you looking for, like, feedback? I'd say don't force the shower sex. If you know, if you fall into it and it happens, you know, more power to you. But I would not, you know, design the evening around it happening. I can't help but think of that poor child who played the Mario pinball after he fucked on it. We weren't, like, on it. She was just bent over it. It's probably like, these buttons smell funny. Come along, Junior. If you guys don't know what Nude Eskimo is referring to, he's referring to the time when I had sex with my girlfriend in the local mall arcade where I worked after hours. And that was probably, you know, big contributing factor as to why I got fired. Even though the official reason they gave me was that I was, quote, scaring the children, end quote. Oh my God! What a time! What a life! What a life I've lived! Oh shit! Pah! This guy's. I'm fighting soda popping. Pah! Shit! Disgusting Shantrek. It was beautiful. It was the height of romance. Look at this fool. Combustible trees! Could go for a few of those myself right now. Welcome. I'm going to say welcome back to mankind. I think you've been here. Thank you very much for that sub. Thanks for pushing the button. Thanks for keeping me going. Deerich! Deerich, thank you for the 10 months. All up in your business. I have to turn up the alerts, guys. I have to... I'm just not getting it. My brain is just not picking it up. What's my favorite position? Do I want to share this right now with all of you? I know this feels, you know, very intimate, like we're all friends here. It is face down, ass up. That is the way I like to fuck. It's like not even close. It's like not even close. There's no other... Which, by the way, Mom, if you're watching still, turn the stream off! You brought the Egg McMuffins. I ate them. You did your motherly duties. I appreciate it. I love you. You don't need to hear this. You don't need to hear this. Good God. Mom, get out! All right. All right. Please stop distracting me with these tantalizing and titillating questions about preferred sexual positions. I don't need this shit right now. I gotta become the warrior. There it is. Get in there. Sham on it. Well, fuck me silly. See? I was dead before I even hit the ground! Thanks, Slurm. I am a lover, not a warrior. Do I look like a warrior to you? This is why I make a living playing video games. My mind is much happier in the virtual realm. Much happier in the virtual realm. You know, the more often I can just sort of whisk myself away to some fantasy realm, the happier I'll be. Standing in front of the mirror, staring that in the face, no. No. Any new comic books I can recommend? I have not read a comic book in quite a while. I have no idea what's going on in comics. I honestly, I just got burnt out on the gimmickry. You know, and I know that's what they do to keep issues selling and everything, but like, I can only read you know, monthly, you know, long-running comics for so long before I just kind of get burnt out on the like universe-wide crossovers that go on for like the whole season, which apparently Marvel is like swearing off doing that. But like, what reboot is DC on now? Like, the last time I was really kind of seriously reading DC comics, it was the New 52. They're now well beyond that. They should be. They're not. Yeah! Please don't do the mid stance, you fuck. Get back. Honky cat. Okay, we're getting it. I think we're getting it. Nope, we're losing it. We're losing it. Get back, honky cat. Better get back of the wood. Fuck! I had to go for one more hit, didn't I? Just one more hit! I look and sound like a drug addict. Just one more hit! Fuck you! Oh! Revan, thank you for coming on back to the men's room. Now give me one more hit. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, the metal thing is going on. Would you rather play one game for the rest of your life or everyone sound like Gilbert Gottfried? What an interesting question. Could I happily play one game for the rest of my life? You know, honestly, I think after a while, the whole Gilbert Gottfried voice thing, you'd get used to it. Also, let's talk about this. That's not Gilbert Gottfried's, you know, normal speaking voice. I'm sure you're obviously referring to, like, the persona that he puts on when he does stand-up and public appearances, but if you've ever heard Gilbert Gottfried just talk, he just talks like a normal guy. But I'm sorry, I was just mansplaining all that shit. You're all just like, of course we know that, you idiot. Like I was bestowing you with like this grand revelation. Severe Serenity, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you so very much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a meeting in the men's room. Would you rather no longer have to sleep or no longer have to eat, piss, or shit? Oh, sleep for sure. I love eating and pissing and shitting. In fact, if you know, in exchange for not having to sleep, I would absolutely just piss, shit, and eat nonstop. I would be totally fine with that. It's not even a question. Sleep is like the greatest cosmic, you know, practical joke on humans. Like, is our lives not short enough already? No, we have to spend, you know, a little less than half of our entire lives completely unconscious. For me, it always feels like a waste because I rarely ever remember my dreams. Rarely. I've had some pretty wild, vivid dreams, but it's rare that I remember them. When you say it like that, I feel depressed. I'm sorry. I certainly don't do this broadcast to try and depress people. It's, in fact, the opposite is true. Let's go. She bang! She bang! Oh baby, she moved! She moved! Drive me crazy! I don't know where that even came from, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. It was apropos of nothing! Fuck off, sir! He fucked off and then he fucked right back on. William Hung, that's right. How many people here remember William Hung? I don't even care. American Idol's greatest. Does anybody here feel that maybe that was a little mean-spirited? What happened with ah! Shit! Fucking murder you! Oh. Camera guy, please! Can I just say how amazed I am that I'm alive right now? Okay. Okay. He's rich. I'm sure he doesn't mind. It's true. It's true. I don't know. I was just trying to get deep. Got about as deep as a belly button. Holy God, I really should not have skipped ahead like this. Can someone tell you when you get access to DLC? What do you mean? If you're talking about this game, you have access to it already. But I'm making a lot of assumptions right now. Damn it! He's coming back. There you go. One more. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ow. The fucking damage, man. First playthrough still. I have not played since the first DLC came out, but watching this made me come back. Awesome! Just... man. Be ready for quite a fight with this dude. Yukimura-san. People being charged $10 for one sauce packet. You talking about the Szechuan sauce shit? Oh God. Whoa! What's funny is I honestly, I kind of just like my nuggets plain. I'm going to die. Good God. That whole time. That whole fucking time. Never even touched him. Yeah, I was trying to think. I'm pretty sure my entire life I've just eaten chicken McNuggets plain. I think once, a couple times I've tried some with ketchup on them, and that's fine. I've dipped in barbecue sauce a couple times. I don't really like their barbecue sauce. Who knows? Maybe the Szechuan sauce is like the secret. It's like the thing I've been missing out on all these years. I wonder if Dan Harmon and Justin Roiland feel odd about how the whole Szechuan sauce thing has kind of, I don't want to say spiraled out of control, but, like, they got McDonald's to bring back a McNugget dipping sauce that they had, what was it, like back in the 90s for Mulan? Got him to bring it back. It's just, it has to feel weird for those guys to, like, in some way, like, inadvertently created this, like, marketing campaign for McDonald's. Alright. Oh God. Fuck off. Just fuck my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Look at the damage sometimes. I don't get it. They did. They did send them a very large jug of the Szechuan sauce. I think they made 3 of them, and then they sent one to Justin Roiland. And somebody won another one. I don't know. Talking about the real issues in life, food. Dirty Sock, did you want to talk about the circumcision again? Because I am willing, ready, able. To be able to force the hand of the largest fast food chain. Well, I mean, it is cool. It's absolutely, you know, that's one way of looking at it. In another way, I'm looking at it like, it would just feel odd. I mean, right now, people are absolutely, you know, storming McDonald's restaurants to get their hands on some of the Szechuan sauce. So yeah, they like, again, it inadvertently kind of made like this like hugely successful marketing campaign for them with their show. I would feel weird, I don't know. But that's just me again. It's just my paranoia and weirdness and taking everything the wrong way. Like, if I had made some flippant comment about, you know, McDonald's sauce in my show, and then McDonald's is like, oh, we did it. I'd be like, fuck off. Like, I didn't actually want any, okay? It was a joke. I wrote it for the show. I don't think I would actually be like that, though. Oh, shit. I forgot to put on all my special stuff. All my special sauce. Oh, man, sauce. Get in there. Ah! Just don't! The living weapon cannot save me now. I love Rick and Morty, but I feel almost the whole fan base takes the jokes too far. I don't think so. I don't think so. What discontinued cereal would you like to see come back? Oh man, this is an oldie but goodie. First thing, the first cereal that popped into my head, and it's not even the one that I would most like to see come back, but fucking Smurf berries. You know, here is the cereal that has been discontinued that I would love to see come back, just even for like a bit, and it'll never happen. But my Szechuan sauce would be C-3POs. I have like just a faint like whisper of what they used to taste like, and I remember them being very soft. Do you remember how cereal in the 90s and, you know, 80s, late 80s, they hadn't like figured out how to like coat it and all that, like the shit that like keeps the milk from seeping in and like keeps it extra crunchy so that it like cuts the roof of your mouth and shit. I miss that cereal. I miss when cereal would get soggy in milk. I miss Donkey Kong cereal, even though it was essentially like, oh, you know, barrel-sized Captain Crunch with like Fireball Crunch Berries, I think. I do miss what is it? The Nintendo Breakfast System. That was another, like, soft cereal. I remember that was another cereal that didn't cut the shit out of my mouth. Another cereal. Man, I miss strawberry shortcake cereal. I would never buy it, of course. I would never be, you know, seen asking my mom for strawberry shortcake cereal. Luckily, I had a little sister who would request strawberry shortcake cereal, and I would eat probably most of it. Strawberry shortcake was great. What else? E.T. cereal. I don't remember E.T. cereal. I don't think I ever had E.T. cereal. Oreo cereal. The thing I remember about Oreo cereal is that it left like a film in my mouth. Same with Reese's Puffs when those first came out. But now I swear they've like changed the recipe on Reese's Puffs, and they're not good. I have a bag of them sitting in my kitchen. Something's off. Something's off about the new Reese's Puffs. I think that's the last bag of Reese's Puffs I'm going to buy. Possibly ever. It doesn't leave the film in your mouth anymore, but there's something off. I only remembered Mr. T's cereal because of Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I never actually ate it. Good morning, Pee-wee. Good morning, Mr. T. Oh, no. Good morning, Mr. Breakfast. Okay, I'm going to stop that. We've got to stop that. Can I have some Mr. T cereal? Okay. That guy got caught masturbating in a public adult theater. And I ask you this, what is the fucking problem? He was exactly where he needed to be. Leave Pee-wee alone, you motherfuckers. Oh, God. There you go. You dumb shit. Get out of here. There's nothing wrong with that. That's exactly where you go to masturbate. Believe me, the owners of the establishment, I'm certain, had no problems with it whatsoever. Good God. Please don't do that. Dickhead. I feel asleep. What are you, Metal Gear now? Lord! I could do without the disruptions during the boss fights, okay? I'm trying to get this done. I'm trying to end the stream. I'm trying to entertain. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, well, I thought we were friends too. Okay, I hate when people trash talk Lightning McQueen. God, the chat is just full of gold. He didn't win the Piston Cup to be treated like this. I never saw Cars. Sexiest scene in a Hollywood movie. Sexiest scene in a Hollywood movie. Honestly, I'd have to say that scene from Lost in Translation of ScarJo laying on the bed in her panties. That could be one. That could certainly be up there for me. Good question. I'm gonna have to delve deep on this one. Basic Instinct. No. No. Every time I see that scene, it's like they flash the vag and then it cuts straight to Newman. I'm like, Newman! Stop ruining this moment for me, Newman! Okay. Jesus God! It's fine. Just get on down. Make it bow down to the rope. Fucking me. No, fucking you, little hoe. Oh! What am I thinking? Excuse me. Newman. I'm doing the stare thing. I need to decide what the fuck I'm doing with the stare thing. We got a badass over here. Spamfish with the big auto host. I have now officially streamed. I've been streaming since before Spamfish started streaming. And I am now still streaming after he's done. I work hard for the money. So hard for you, honey. No. Outstreamed, cuz. Yeah. Oh my god. Suck on that, Spamfish. Blech. Hold on, I think I'm having a heart attack due to blood clots in my kneecaps. I'll be right back. Yeah! I'm fine. How are you? Okay, let's go. Spamfish! You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, bro. Thank you for that auto host. Thanks for doing literally... Well, thanks for adding me to your Skynet list of broadcasters. Alright. See, what's great is when I actually die from a heart attack due to blood clots in my kneecaps. That's the clip that they're going to show on the news. For the perfect irony. Oh, God. And I'll be looking up from hell like, no, no, god damn it! Is it not enough that I must writhe in eternal agony? What is happening? Hey, I got some shit too. Stop it! Like that even fucking matters. And I love how I just wasted that shit. Yellow! Come here. The damage is so goddamn tasty! Fuck you! That's my name! Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Or... The ironic death. That's another one of my fears. Reminds me of Norm Macdonald talking about autoerotic asphyxiation. It's like, cause you know, like, and who are dead people found by most often? Your loved ones. You don't want your son walking in your room like, hey dad, oh Jesus! And then forevermore. It doesn't matter like how good of a father you were. It's like forevermore. That's all you are at that point. Spaceman, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months now. Colt Machine 12, when did you sneak in here? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. That coffee is for closers. Put that coffee down. That coffee is for closers. You think I'm fucking with you? I'm not fucking with you. David Carradine was found wearing women's lingerie. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Nothing wrong with a little kink. Glengarry Glen Ross, yes. One of the bestest. Who gave the best performance in that movie? I recently saw, it was like a top performances thing. And I forget who their vote was. Oh, it was Jack Lemmon. Sorry for the spoiler. Mother of God. Can I just, I mean, what the fuck? Why do I even try that? It feels like I'm going to have enough time to finish that last volley and then roll out of the way, and I never do. Last laugh, lol. Welcome to Mankind. Thank you for the support. He who laughs last laughs lol. So your name is actually Last Laugh. Laugh out loud. Last laugh, laugh out loud. All the Baldwin family have been bombed? What? At this point, at this difficulty, I'm sure you could absolutely, you know, that's the problem. I'm not like, I'm greedy. I try to lay on as much damage as I possibly can. If I would just learn the moveset, stick and move, float like a Butterfinger, stink like some pee. We could do this. We could get a stew going. I like how it did like no damage. Did anybody else see that? I must have somehow missed. That's all I can say. That's all I got. This was the wrong maneuver. There you go. I was just trying to switch back to my shortcuts to get the scrolls going. Float like a Butterfinger. That is actually my friend's joke. And I shamelessly lifted it from him. Music for the fight is awesome. Got some ideas. Cheers, you guys. This is Nioh Wallace. I missed that completely, so congratulations, I think? I didn't know we were doing a brainstorming session. I would have contributed more. That was like me in every group project in school. Ah, come on, man. Yeah! Fuck me. It doesn't even matter. I don't even know why I'm using the scrolls. Rarely get a chance to even retaliate. Get this fucking music out of my ears, please. Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch? Then why are you trying to fuck him like one? War Kid Nitrous, I love the shirt as well. I really do. When I saw they were selling it, I was like, you know what's kind of sad? Like, this is by far the best Dark Souls 3 design that Bandai Namco sells on a t-shirt. Are they still trying to sell those atrocious, like, I can't even, like, explain what they are. They're such a waste on such a glorious intellectual property. Did you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, in the Bandai Namco store, they have a ton of different designs, and all of them are terrible. This one's great. They have some cool ones for the original Dark Souls with, like, Gwyn. But yeah, they made a bunch of shirts with just, like, you know, meme text on it and, like, really simplified designs to go with whatever joke is being made. They're so bad. I do watch Rick and Morty. At least I did. Now that Season 3 is over. And I can go back to not watching Rick and Morty again. Thanks a lot, Justin Roiland and Dan Harmon. Thought you guys cared about your fans. Only 10 episodes. Hello, baby. Is this where... Yes, it's happening. It's really happening. Wow. Please, stop. Man, woman, child, baby. I'm okay with this. Shit! The damage. Man, I have got to have that weakness talisman on him, or I'm fucked. The damage is just a joke! Hi! Piece of shit. Can you not? Shit! Feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh my god! Stab him in the fucking back! God, I ran out of juice! Ugh, what a sadness. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Was that progress? That was progress. That was definitely progress. It's doable. It's doable. We're getting there. We're getting there. It is definitely going to be all about well-timed and regular weakness talisman and sloth talisman usage. Did I ever play Hyper Light Drifter? I have not. I would like to. It looked like a gorgeous game. Progress. Shit. Did I did. We got it. We in there, boys. No! Stop wasting the shit. That's what happened last time. Anus. How did that even happen? Look at that shit! Oh! Fuck off! I feel like against this guy, when my living weapon goes off, I feel like my weapon suddenly turns into paper mache. That guy from TV! Thank you for the 33 months. You're gonna have to do this all over, all again with the PC version, aren't you? You know, if I choose to. But again, just to let people know, I really don't plan on streaming Nioh on PC. There's not a big draw for me. Well, it's not that. It's just I have already streamed many hours of this game. Let's get in there. Nioh's coming to PC next month. What is it, November 11th? Something crazy like that. Fuck you. What a turd nose. Yeah, I don't need suggestions, guys. I'm not going to change up my approach at all. At all. That is not how I work. Thank you. Thank you, though. Angry Bird, let me ask you this. Did you play any of the Ninja Gaiden games? And if so, did you enjoy them? Or, I'm trying to think of like some other fast-paced action games. There's really not too many of those around, are there? Haha! Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. No, for me it's about winning how I want to win. It's not about following, you know, the best practices that the community has worked out and is, you know, going to give me the best chance at a win. I want to beat the guy the way I want to beat him. Oh, shit. It's about winning on my own terms. God damn it. Oh, over the top. Overshine. Oh, God. What the fuck was that noise? God damn it. I gotta make sure I have a scroll up all the time. All the time. No, I'm definitely gonna be playing Cuphead. First I need to finish this broadcast. Then I need to finish Zelda Breath of the Wild, which I'm in no hurry to do. I'm going to continue savoring that experience. It's been an absolute blast. Well, it's been a blast. Mostly. No, it's been very fun. Learning all the post-it moves from NBA Jam. He's on fire! I would definitely... I definitely want to play Runer. I think Cuphead is very fun to watch as well. Very easy on the eyes. Gorgeous. Did you guys see that video of like how the animation was made? Goodbye. Hey. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. We tired. Them guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. You got to move down like a river, 'cause the kitchen delivery. We got to move these refrigerators. She kept running. Saved by the fucking stairs. Or not. The character sprites in Cuphead? Yes. Lord, please stop kissing your fingertips over there. You're turning me on. Makes me feel very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Alright. Bring me yours. I got a finger you can kiss. My butt finger. Hey! Nobody better lay a finger on my butt finger. For the record, that was an actual title of a video on a website that I used to visit almost daily called Consumption Junction. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone. Tell me I'm not alone. Okay. Lord knows what I'm talking about. Kent knows what I'm talking about. It was one of those sites that you use to quickly desensitize yourself to all of the awful shit on the internet. If you wanted to, if you were into that kind of thing. Sweet Lord! I said Lord, not Lorg. Definitely not thinking about you kissing your fingers again. Yag! Piss off! Piss up a rope! Please stop it. Do you remember Liquid Generation? I don't. I really don't. I'm on fire. Oh! Got him with the down thrust! I feel like a bowling pin every time I come back from the Scroll of Resurrection. It's just setting me up. It's like, just like. If you were having trouble understanding the bowling analogy I was going for. Liquid Generation had the hamster in the microwave. Oh, God. Ugh. But yes, that is the same kind of shit that I was looking at on the internet. Mother! I love how it does not even... Look at that shit. Run away! Ugh! Get the flames off your ass. Does he ever stop swinging? That's a bad place to be standing. I am always on fire with this guy. Any of the human boss fights where they have access to their guardian spirits from the very beginning of the fight, all of them, absolute nightmares for me. Absolute nightmares. Well, he does run out of ki, but he gets it right back because he'll just summon his other guardian spirit. They just alternate between the two. Man must be playing a grass side. Well, I'm trying to fight fire with fire. It's like I'm having visions of the epic battle with the Dark Lurker in Dark Souls 2 when I was determined to beat him. I'm certain it was like NG plus 6 or 7. with a dark build. It went on for some time. There you are. The Phoenix, that's my guardian spirit. That's my teen spirit. The stairs work well for avoiding his fucking dumbass gun. Really? Really? Speaking of avoiding things well. Well, come on over. Come on over, baby. No idea how he's about that. Boom! Fuck. I just wasted it completely because, again, forgot to put... I think the stairs are going to be it for me. Stairs are definitely going to be it. Didn't you run out of stuff to pay the entry fee to the boss battle? I may have. I may have, because that was part of what was honestly so cool about that boss. I love how, like, tucked away it was. And, you know, I gotta say, that just reminds me of the whole discussion of, you know, how, like, well, I should not even be trying to dive into this topic, but I saw a topic of discussion a few days ago on Twitter was you know, should all games have an easy mode so that everybody is guaranteed to be able to experience the entire game? Developers are free to make games however they want to make them, and, you know, trying to reach a wider audience is, you know, makes total sense business-wise. But I don't know, that's just not the experience I want. I love games. I love games like Bloodborne, where there are entire levels, boss fights, gorgeously designed, brilliantly placed, that are tucked away and hidden so well that I don't know if I'd say like a majority of players miss it, but a very large percentage of players, a very large percentage of Bloodborne players have probably never even, they probably don't even know that, like, Castle Cainhurst exists. Or, you know, like the fight with, my brain is just falling apart right now. I'm sure you can understand, but you know what I'm saying. Like, those are, you know, that's the stuff that makes games special to me, I guess. I don't know. And I admire that developers like From Software make the games, you know, they want to make. They don't really, I feel like they don't really cater to an audience. Although you do kind of see it with the series, how it definitely got more. I should not be talking right now. It became less punishing, more forgiving. I think, again, that's why, you know, I enjoyed Bloodborne so much. It definitely reminded me of, like, a weird kind of spiritual sequel to Demon's Souls, in that it went back to, like, that very you know, stringent, no hand-holding kind of approach. Oh, speaking of it. If it's optional, you know, it's in terms of like easy modes and whatnot. It's hard to complain. Was the series getting easier, or was it also that the fan base was more experienced? I think it was definitely a mix of both, but, I mean, one example would be, like, in... A bad example, just because Dark Souls 2 is, you know, kind of like the black sheep of the series, different director and all that, but the way... If you killed friendly NPCs in Dark Souls 2 and came back to where they died, it was like the most ridiculous mechanic. Made it no sense. I mean, whatever. It's a dark fantasy game. It's a video game. Whatever. But I just thought it was so dumb how if you killed a friendly NPC and went back to where they were, like there'd be a giant headstone. You could then pay souls to bring back their ghost, and then proceed to like haggle with them and buy and sell. And, yeah, it just made no sense. I just thought that was lame. But stuff like that, the number of bonfires in Dark Souls 3, I think, was also an indication of From Software kind of like softening the punishing nature of the Souls games. They want to be set as normal, and they make hard and easy modes with the disclaimer that it's not how they intended the game to be played. Players should have options with the knowledge of how the game was intended to be experienced by the creators. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't. I think for me, as long as the easy mode and the hard mode doesn't, or you know, whatever, as long as the other options don't affect the way I'm playing it, or you know, the normal or hard mode, I don't mind it at all. Sometimes I'm trying to think of an example, like a game that what was it? I don't know. One thing that I can't stand, I just thought about this, but like on match 3 games, what the fuck is with like match 3 games showing you where a match is if you wait longer than like 2 fucking seconds? And a lot of them don't even have the option to turn that off. Stuff like that. In my opinion, it makes it a less enjoyable game for me. Like, that's not what I'm looking for in games. Like, it pisses me off on some of those games where, like, they will show you where a match is. And I swear, I'll sit there and just try to look for a different match because I refuse to go with the match that they suggested. Oh, God. Shit. Get down here! Hi. Good day, sunshine. God, my damage. Come on, stop wasting my juice! It's seriously, he's there every time. Or oh lorgy poo! It's pretty good, bruh. I would agree with that, even though I haven't played it yet. It looks pretty good. And thus, it is disappointing. My patience is pretty cool. I wish my skill was pretty cool. The fuck away from me! What the hell is happening? Okay. Ah! Jesus! Oh my lord! The damage! Oh. Good God! What the fuck is that? Okay. Sir? Okay. Yo! Damn! This guy gets beefy. Oh! Please don't. What a guy. I like how he can just literally fly now. Like, why does he even bother returning to it? Why doesn't he just fly away? It's because he wants to kill me. What the fuck is this ass? Garbage! God, I work so hard for every sliver of life that I knock off of this guy. Ugh! God, it's gonna happen. A numerical system will always be slightly flawed. It is, yeah, like, how do you quantify, you know, something like that. Yeah, people's opinions of the numerical scale have, well, Americans, I guess I'll say, have definitely been skewed by the, you know, public school grading system. He's floating his ground, that's right. I'm interested in what games people are saying are perfect 10s. Skyrim 10 out of 10. Somebody said Uncharted 2 is a 10 out of 10. The Uncharted games are very, very good. Brigador. Interesting. Morty Bones. Interesting. I should have played Brigador. I love the soundtrack. That makeup and vanity set. He seems to be everywhere these days. Metal Gear Solid. I don't think I disagree with that. Oh god. Yeah. Unbelievable! Christ. Ugh. Pepsi Man. Shadow of the Colossus, 10 out of 10. I'd be inclined to agree with that one. Even with those controls, that game has got more heart than some games could ever dream of. Vagrant Story! Oh my god. I'm so disappointed in myself that to this day, I never went back and finished Vagrant Story. God, I love that game. Love the combat of Vagrant Story. And the art design. Okay, enough with the finger kissing. World of Warcraft was 11 out of 10. Interesting use of the word was there. Would I be inclined to agree with Kingdom Hearts? No. I could see it, honestly. Yes. I could see how people rate Kingdom Hearts 10 out of 10. Definitely not a 10 out of 10 for me, but, it was, you know, a very well-made JRPG, and I will absolutely admit that, you know, it had some of the greatest combat for a JRPG that I had played before I played Nier Automata. Scared Shirtless! Brother! What is up? Welcome back to Mankind! Are you still streaming? Are you rocking the no shirt again? Now that the nips have been set free on Twitch. I love it. Love it. Arkham City is a 10? Absolutely. I wholeheartedly endorse that shit. Love the Batman Arkham series. If only I could jump. Okay. Holy shit. This is interesting. The Juice Mang. First Half-Life was 10 out of 10. Half-Life 2, 6 out of 10. That? You don't really see that too often. What are some of your major gripes with Half-Life 2? I thought Half-Life 2 was better than the original Half-Life in almost every way. I have not played Danganronpa, no. Danganronpa. Well, I did get some high booty gear, and then I got sidetracked going for a trophy, which I have earned. Now I'm just trying to finish the mission, and I forgot that this mission has one of the most difficult boss fights in the game, for me personally. Not for me, that guy over there, me personally. Half-Life 2's story was nonsensical, and it was obnoxious how they chose to not explain anything whatsoever. The only thing it had going for it was the source engine, in my opinion. I honestly don't recall being bothered by the story so much. I was honestly just blown away by the source engine, like you'd summed up there. The sound design was just so crisp, and everything sounded so good, everything felt so good. I think the source engine alone deserves at least a 7 out of 10. Seriously, man, that game was, I want to say, revolutionary. The physics system in it, man, dude, it was an absolute joy playing through that game. Perk up that trap. Oopsies. Narrative design, I agree. I didn't really have issues with the story. Asshole! Holy. Yes! Burn in hell, you rotten son of a bitch. I really wish you would stop doing that! Pah! Fuck. I can't tell you how frustrating that is. Hopefully it comes across through the stream. I am so fucking tired of dying to this guy, only to be resurrected for a split second before he just obliterates me before I can even roll out of the fucking way. Oh, God. Dead Space 2, 10 out of 10. Don't know that I disagree with that either. Essex, thank you so very much for the Twitch Prime love. Essex, let's fargan do this. Demon Souls 10 out of 10. Totes. Totes malotes, dog. Pia! Nope. Breath of the Wild. I need to finish Breath of the Wild. It's still Lorg, man. I think that's probably going to end up being my assessment when I'm done. Minus the goatee part. I've been enamored with every aspect of that game except for the durability. And again, disclaimer, I'm playing through it on master mode on my first time. But it just feels silly sometimes. It feels so silly. Finding a new, you know, solid looking, you know, I don't even know, I can't even think of an example like weapon right now, but you get a weapon that looks like it's made of, you know, metal. Doesn't look like it's rusting in any way. And to have it like break on like the second enemy that I'm fighting. That's whack. That is whack. So it's weird. It's like they tried to add in an element of like realism with the survival mechanics, like the durability and stuff. And it just, in a way, ended up making it feel less realistic. Like I said, it feels silly. You know, I don't mind. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that they added the durability mechanic. I think it's just it's tuned up like so high that it feels dumb. Anyway. Shit! Stop! Yeah? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Why? What the fuck? Oh my god. You are shitting me. Well, oh my god. Yikes. Misitaka! Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes. I'm gonna take it for a ride. Honestly now, I'm gonna say this, and you guys know it's the truth. This is just some, you know, ironic, you know, troll meme bullshit. I think the only thing keeping me from giving Marvel vs. Capcom 2 a 10 out of 10 would be the soundtrack. Would be that goddamn soundtrack. That had to be one of the strangest choices for the soundtrack of a game I've ever heard. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, the weird kind of like spacey jazz shit. No. 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 Not in my Marvel universe. Are you kidding me? Character select screen comes up. It's you know, whole screen is filled with classic, beloved, badass characters. And what do you hear? What are your ears assaulted with? I won't take it for a ride. I won't take it for a ride. It's off-putting. You secretly love it? Well, it's definitely made an impression on me, I'll give it that. Which, you know, reminds me of a discussion like, you know, what is the worst game you've ever played? Is it the game that was so bad that you remember every detail of it, or is it the game that was just so generic and blah that it left no impression on you whatsoever? I would say the latter would be my vote. Fuck you, sir! Ah! Just give him one goddamn hit. Is it the game that was so terrible you could remember every aspect of it? God damn it, Zayd beat me to the joke. Or is it the game that was so generic it left no impression whatsoever and you don't even remember playing it now? Wrong. It's neither. The correct answer is No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is officially the worst game ever made. Oh, God. No Man's Sky is the kind of game that fits into that first category. Very snugly. Sonyex, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I want to say welcome back. Don't know. Vanquish are fun. Vanquish is an underappreciated classic. Vanquish is thoroughly badass. Enjoyable from start to finish. It's like, how did somebody explain it? It's like an anime as fuck Gears of War. Is that? It's so much more than that, but I'm trying to think of the comparison somebody made. It was perfect. Oh god. I would say for me, Bayonetta would be a 10 out of 10 game. Oh shit. You honestly don't know how there hasn't been another Beautiful Joe? Did you hear of a little project called Scalebound? It didn't turn out so good. Turned out to be doo-doo. I was not trying to make a smug face at all. I just have a smug fucking, like, punch me in the face. I was blessed with that. Horple, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, Horp. Spastic Love Monkey. Vapor 70. I should not be streaming right now. Thank you guys so much for the support. Welcome to Mankind. It's great to have you in the channel. I'm sorry that I missed the alerts. That shitty K-pop in Dragon's Dogma. Hear, hear. Amen. They fixed that in the re-release, or the PC version anyway. The title screen music was much better, if I recall. The original title screen music was not good. Lorg, I'm with you on that. Dude, man, thank you. Every time Dragon's Dogma comes up, I usually say something like, yeah, Dragon's Dogma had a lot of great things going on in it. And it did. Art design, gorgeous. Combat, incredibly fun and satisfying. And I loved their random encounters system. I loved how you could just be wandering the land side, or the mountainside, and come upon like a huge, troll. Just get into like a huge skirmish, or like a griffin would swoop down out of nowhere. Those moments were fucking incredible and incredibly well done. I too did not care for the focus on the pawn system, and I guess it wasn't so surprising when I read about the creation process behind Dragon's Dogma. That was the core mechanic of the game that it was built around, was the pawn system. Like, that was the whole idea from the beginning, that you would have, like, a team of, AI party members. And it's funny to me, like, because they made such an amazing game around that foundation, and I kind of wish they would have just taken that glorious thing they made and just, slipped the foundation on out once they were done or something. Yeah. God damn it, guys. Fly Goo! Awesome afternoon to you! Dragon Ball Fighter Z is 10 out of 10. I haven't got a chance to play it yet. It looks amazing. But have you guys played Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Dude. It's so sick, man. I was so tired of the 3-on-3 fights, man. I was like, man, this is too chaotic, man. Can we just, like, get rid of 2 characters? And also make it look like every character got into a bar brawl before they started the game. Oh! I thought, could we make every character look like they're just coming off a year-long crack addiction? I am just being a dickhead right now. I'm just being a piece of shit. Am I excited for God of War? Not really. No, I'm not. I'm definitely going to play it. I am not excited for it. I want to know why. Why the strange reboot? Fuck. Okay then. If I could just do that much damage every time, we would be done here. Oh my god. Ugh. I have not. Just for anybody here, for future reference, questions about like DS games or 3DS games, I haven't played a single one. Not a one of them. No, that's a lie. I've played, I think I played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D for like 5 minutes. That's about it. That's the extent of my my DS gaming experience. I've never owned one. I always, you know, I had a PSP. Before that, it was, you know, Game Boy Advance SP. I've never honestly. I've just never needed, I guess, or wanted. I've never wanted a portable gaming device. When I'm on the go, you know, I prefer much more just to game on much more powerful, you know, home consoles or PCs. Neo Geo Pocket. I've actually played with a Neo Geo Pocket when I was in Japan. I played, what was it, SNK Pocket Fighters for about 5 minutes. It was cool. Advance Wars, holy shit. Classic game, 10 out of 10. Advance Wars, 10 out of 10. Absolutely. That's a 10 out of 10 game. Had me some good old times playing Advance Wars. That's a 10. Now that's a 10. So tired of this guy and his stupid horse! Frag off! Oh god. Shit. Bad. Very bad. Fuck. Would you put the scroll on, bro? What? What's happening? Stay down there, you ignorant asshole. What? We stayed there! Turn around, you! I gotta calm down. What's happening? Ew. Bad things. Go away! He did. No! Yeah. What a dickhead. Yeah! No! Have no juice left. It's happening. It's happening. If you loved Advance Wars, you should check out Tiny Metal. It's an indie spiritual Advance Wars game. Now, pump the brakes here. Tiny Metal, who published it, first of all? I want to establish if this is a proper usage of the term indie game. Oh, fuck. I love circles. I love cycles. I'm falling all around in cycles. In circles. Constantly consuming. Conquer and devour. Mika93, thank you for the 5 months now. For the 5 months. Brett, get behind him. Yow! Yow! Get fucked, motherfucker! Oh my god, the damage. Getting a Woody. Getting a Woody Harrelson. No! Fuck it. It's worth it. Oh, Shamon. That was amazing. I just want to put that out there. Well, that was over fast. That was a very good run. I love how somehow I managed to roll in the one direction that could result in him getting a shot off at me. I could have rolled straight back down the stairs. I could have rolled to the right. I could have rolled forward. Somehow I ended up rolling back and slightly to the left, just enough to fall off the stairs, where I would be standing waiting, just in time for his giant fireball to the face. Oh my god. Is BioShock a 10? Ooh. Ooh. No. And you know why. If they could have toned down the Ludo narrative, what is the fucking term again? I'm not smart enough to remember this bullshit. The Ludo narrative dissociation. What is it? What is it again? Somebody please refresh my memory. Ludo narrative dissonance. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I still to this day, I love how... I just love how, to this day, and I don't get into deep video game discussions all that often. Even being a guy who plays and streams video games for a living. To this day, I love how the BioShock series is the only series, the only games that I have ever heard that term thrown at it as like a criticism. And again, in my opinion, the BioShock games did more than most other games that I've played to try and like lessen the Ludo narrative dissonance. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the term. I think it's clear I don't. I know it's something like there's a disconnect between the gameplay and the story. I never got that. I never got the Ludo narrative shit as the criticism of BioShock. Yeah, boy. I love you. Take it from me. I love you. Fucking me. I hate you. Marshall Wingman. Just knocked the piss out of me. Thank you for the 8 months. Look at the amount of damage I have done so far. I feel so mighty. Yo ho ho, the bottle of cum. People try to attribute more philosophical underpinnings to BioShock than it deserves. Anyone who's read Ayn Rand could conceive of a game with similar themes. Anyone? Supplied Xeroxin. That's a welcome back. Supplied Xeroxin, thank you for the support. Thanks for pushing the button. Christian Hayden's career sure is going places. As is, what is that poor child's name? Jake Lloyd. You killed him, George! Vintage is taken. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Love the name. That's a welcome back, I do believe, as well. Because I remember how much I like that movie. I'm serious. I'm sorry, that name. I was just looking at Nude Eskimo talking about Jake Lloyd. Poor Jake Lloyd. Keeksy, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Thanks for dropping it on me. Just a reminder, if you've got a Twitch Prime sub to burn and you haven't yet, we all know you're gonna forget to use it. You might as well just drop it here. You might as well. Fine, don't then. Oh my god, it actually worked! What is happening? It was a joke! Oh my god, guys, don't do that. You guys are amazing. God, I should be a leader. You're right, I would forget. I don't even know how many Twitch Prime subs that I've already wasted. I'm sure I've wasted more of my Twitch Prime subs than actually used them. You know what? I'm glad. How can I sub to myself with my Twitch Prime sub? Is that possible? That should be possible. This is insane, guys. I was 100% serious. Let me get some names off here, guys. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that. Thanks for, you know, thanks for chucking your Twitch Prime sub my way. It is absolutely appreciated. Supplied Xerox, and we got you. Vintage is taken, we got you. Keeksy, we got you. And here we go. Mayun Gochu. Mayun Gochu, thank you very much. Yof Walls. Are you all bots? None of these names are making any sense right now. Yof Walls. Slawfoy? No, it's nothing. Thank you so much for the sub. Mystic, my stick. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Ellipse Shakasaurus. Now that's a name. That makes me want to drink some of that Purplesaurus Rex Kool-Aid. What happened to Purplesaurus Rex Kool-Aid? I know you remember Purplesaurus Rex Kool-Aid. And then it was only a little bit after that they released the blue octopus one that was not nearly as tasty. Purplesaurus Rex was like a mix of grape and lemonade. Anyway. Summer Nurship. Thank you for the 9 months now, Summer. Bums Unite. Bums Unite! For all of bumkind. Party Pat 11, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Waterside Lion. Welcome to Mankind. I think it's a welcome back. Get in my belly! I think you've subbed here before. Either way, thank you guys so very much. Thank you. Nobody ever expects that to actually work. You're all lovely people, and I appreciate you just dropping it on me. I really do. Let's make it worth your while. Miguel Sanitas. Miguel Sanitas. Bienvenido. What? I don't know Spanish. Welcome to Mankind, Miguel. This is where Miguel's like, I don't know Spanish either. I'm actually from Zimbabwe. And then I get to feel very awkward. Shit. I'm actually Japanese. Oh, shit. It's like that episode of It's Always Sunny where they get trapped in that house. And they can hear the family, like, arguing out in the living room. And they got, like, the southern accents. Like, country southern thing going on. Like, oh, god damn it. And then when they finally go to leave, it's an Asian American family. I forget who says it too. It's like, now, it is odd that they were Asian American. Alright. I tend to forget it more than use it myself. I truly do. If I could use it on myself right now, I would. You're like, okay, that's admirable. Dick. Can we just get something going here? Let's get a little momentum. Frat! Saw that? What? No, don't do it. Don't do it. God. He's just got a fucking answer for everything. That's brilliant. Oh my god! Oh man! When I can get in there and I've got the weakness talisman going and I've got the power pill going and I'm behind him, man. Those volleys just feel so good. You look down, you see a nice chunk of the life bar gone. Ugh. Has there ever been a boss you weren't sure if you could beat? Yes. There has been a boss I could not beat. I never beat the final boss of Let It Die. And the game became such an unrelenting chore. That is absolutely a game that I gave up on. I refused to play it anymore. It was just made me want to vomit. It became like the antithesis of fun. Solgren, there, like every screen of I Want to Be the Boss, she felt insurmountable. Super Meat Boy, unlocking the kid. That would be another like challenge in gaming that I was not sure I would ever be able to do. And when I finally, you know, achieved, man, that was one of the best rushes I've ever experienced playing a game. That juicy damage, the beefy juicy spice. Get out of here, horse! You stupid horse! What the fuck just happened? Please don't. Thank you. Quap. Quap was never a problem. Quap was fine. I knew Quap was gonna go down. What the shit, dude? Oh, you! Wow! That was inholdable. Fuck me. Woohoo! He can fly! He can fly! Bill. A couple more. Piece of garbage. Fucking garbage. Unbelievable. Pit! Yikes. Dickhead. Man, this guy. Lord Eco 2. Fancy man gone. Fancy man tired. Open up your flower to me. Jefe. You cannot force open the petals of a flower. When the flower is ready, it opens itself up to you. That'll be the day. What? What did he say? He said, that'll be the day, Mr. Flogelman. Do you know what nada means? In all your years making Amigo pictures, have you ever heard that word? We have a... Oh, shit. Well, this run is botched. I want to talk about something right now. I think my biggest complaint about Nioh right now, can anybody, you know what I'm going to complain about. Why the hell? Once the living weapon is activated, how hard would it have been for them to return my stance back to the stance that I was in. God, it just bugs the shit out of me. Does anybody else who plays Nioh, does anybody else feel the same at all? God, I find it annoying and unnecessary. I find it unnecessary. It's so dumb. I cannot tell you how many times, once the living weapon is over, I'll go into attack, start swinging around, and be like, wow, well, that's good. Okay, so that talisman's wasted, that talisman's wasted. Wasted. Bad design! Amazing game, otherwise. Still my game of the year. That is definitely my biggest complaint with the game. In all my hours playing it. Anyway, let's get back to the embarrassment. Whoa! Granted Alarm 2 at 2750. I have to tell you, we have you on in the bike shop. None of us ever even thought of playing video games, but you, dude, keep us entertained and screaming at a flat screen. Funny as shit. Seeing these big-ass bikers getting into watching. A great job, man. That is amazing. And I'm not gonna lie, that somehow makes me nervous. That somewhere in this world, there is a room of burly bikers watching me on on the tube. I'm just glad I'm pleasing you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I have no idea how you guys are still watching this shit. This is where I'm amazed like anybody at all is willing to come along with me on these, you know, hour-long torture sessions. Palindrome 69. Ugh. That's amazing. That is a lot of money, Palindrome. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that so much. And I also appreciate a good palindrome. Sit on a potato pan, Otis. Cigar. Toss it in a can. It is so tragic. Taco Cat. Palindrome 69 says, hi, man. Just want to catch up from the last 5 years worth of you saving my sanity in many various ways. Although I can't really put a piece on how you help, please accept this as a gesture. Oh, I guess. I'll find a way to accept it. Thank you very much. However small of thanks, all the best for all the rest. Man, that was an incredible message. Palindrome, what a nice guy. Thank you so very much for the $200. That's incredible. It means a lot. I can only ever hope. I want to put this out there. I hope all of you. I hope my audience is always looking out for number one. You guys take very good care of me. So I like to imagine that those of you out there who send these crazy large tips, that you guys are doing very well, and you're just sharing the wealth with me. I appreciate it. Please, no matter how much you enjoy the broadcast or how much you want to show me your support or whatever, please always just look out for number one. I never want to read a message from somebody, you know, talking about how they're in dire straits because of large donations they did. Did I forget the story? Who was it with? Was it Summit? One of Summit's viewers. He some guy had like donated like hundreds of thousands of dollars to streamers over the years, and then found himself in trouble. Went about trying to solve the problem the wrong way, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, thank you so very much, Palindrome 69. And then Palindrome 69 just subscribed. Welcome to mankind, pal. Hey, pal. Welcome to the men's room. There's the towels. You got your genital dryers over there. And there's the combs in the weird blue liquid. Best Dire Straits song? It's the Sultans of Swing! It's the Sultans of Swing! If there is any discussion on this whatsoever, I'm done. I'm ending the stream. It's Sultans of Swing. It's Sultans of Swing. That is the worst question that you've asked in the 7 years that we've been doing this. That's not even a question. I feel very strongly about this. Nobody say anything but Sultans of Swing. That end solo, I've ranted about this on the stream. That ending solo by Mark Knopfler, now you got me kissing my fingers, Lorg. One of the all-time best. And it used to drive me up a wall when radio stations would play Sultans of Swing. And I would be jamming to it, I'd be rocking to it, and they'd finally get to that final guitar solo to the outro. And they'd give Mark Knopfler like 2 measures. Give him a couple measures of that song, and then they just like fade out. They're just like, let him get to the fucking, because he just starts shredding. Like, so good. It actually sounds slightly better than my impression, but anyway, one of the all-time greats. That song's a 10. That's a 10. That's a straight 10. It's humming. Please. Oh my God, I gotta do well. The bikers are watching. This is not starting off well. You know, I'm not gonna lie. When you first started talking about bikers, I was thinking of, you know, like a 10-speed, like a Schwinn. I was like, well, that's nice. They're out getting exercise. You know, they probably got their biker shorts on. They got the reflective gear. No, that's probably not what it is. Is that a Schwinn? Dude, nice fucking Schwinn. Okay. I'm just gonna keep beating my head against this wall. I love you all. If you should happen to take off, thank you so much for spending a little time with me. I totally understand why you would go. You shocks and pegs, lucky. Don't balls it up this time. Yeah, that's decent damage. Could have gone better. Could have gone better. Get over here. What was that? If I may ask. Yeah, you fucking bucket. I could not get around. I couldn't get around back up on the steps. I was trying to keep circling around to get to the back. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this guy. Masochistic viewers for a masochistic streamer. It's got to be something. I don't know. After all these years, I still cannot believe that people still watch. After I've been phoning it in for so long. Oh, God. Only tuned in because you're pooping. How's that working out for you? You know what? Never mind. I gotta concentrate. That's a great start. That's a heck of a start, Brownie. Heck of a start, Brownie. Good God. Get away from me! He flew over my head! How did he... I'm just gonna stop questioning it. Excuse me for a moment. Thought I'd spare you all the intimate experience of listening to me cleanse my sinuses. This is coming to PC in November. Apparently November 6th or 7th. Only boss I ever quit was the Dark Lurker, because I had to sleep. Not me, man. Probably took, like, 3 years off my life that night. I don't beat this boss. Lost my kneecaps. Princess in Yellow, what are you talking about? The bikers? They're friendlies! Now I'm absolutely imagining, like, Hell's Angels, like, watching my... It's not helping. Oh, God. Hell's Angels or Satan's Helpers! Get out of here! Blast him in the face, please. Please blast him in the face. Got him! I really wish he'd stop doing that charge. Why does his fire burn me so much faster than mine? It doesn't make sense to me. This is the one. Please stop jinxing me. Chol Saya Jin Rosen Chiruno. Somebody just hosted me with a Japanese name and I have no idea what it means. So what's the goal for Nioh? Never stop streaming it. No, for today I just want to beat this boss. That's all I want. It's all. This is the final challenge for me. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. So, but I mean, ultimately, yes, I would absolutely like to 100% the game. I love it. 2 new followers. There's that mid stance. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it how you leave it in the fucking mid stance. Manboy says, would be crazy if he gets it here first try. I believe that ship has sailed. It's beyond the horizon. It's not in sight. It is no more. You can never go back. It's not happening. I don't understand what you're saying. $12-hour stream. I'm hoping to make it 12 hours. Hoping to make it. The ship sunk. What happened to the ship? Oh, it sunk. Come on, get behind him. I'm still in the mid stance. That's glorious. Oh yeah, Maria was a good old fight the first time I fought her. For sure, dude. Come on. The damage is so much better! God! But I think the thing that just makes it so difficult with these bosses that get their guardian spirits the entire fight is they have poise. Infinite wells of poise. You can never stagger them. For like a moment. For like a bright, fleeting moment. I can stagger the guy and trip him up and, you know, get a backstab on him. But that's just the short window, the sliver of time between when his first guardian spirit is running out of juice and then he just fires up his next one. These bosses ruined DLCs for you? Really? I have no problems with the boss fight. I really don't. I'm just very tired. You know, I don't think the boss fight, you know, it doesn't feel unfair to me. It's just, it's punishing. Super punishing. You know, and the shrine is just right outside the door. They always know what they're doing with this design. Like, the further away the shrine is, you know, the respawn point from the boss, like, the longer the run back, usually the boss will be, you know, tend to be on, like, maybe the easier side relative to other bosses. It's the bosses where the shrine is, like, right outside the boss entryway. Those are the ones you really gotta worry about. I'm sorry. I'm a Souls player to the bone. I think I'm just going to continue referring to it as poise, even though you've now corrected me that it's toughness. I'm just gonna keep calling it poise. Is that cool? And I'm gonna call Amrita Souls. And I'm gonna call you Billy. Here we are. Get up there! I love how he leaves the trail of fire. I spend so much time on fire. Bastard! Oh my god, there it goes. Nioh more harder. You can just say harder. The Dark Souls or Bloodborne? You know, I would say yes. I would say without a doubt. Without a doubt. Oh, God. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't mean to get all grammar Nazi on you there. The hell was that maneuver? I haven't seen that in a while. Get! Kurayagare. What is he doing? Here you go, here you go. Glorious. Seriously though, what are you doing? Just bopped him on the head. Uh-oh. Ouch. Well, that is a bummer. For sure. Good God, good God, good God. Dog do, good God. Another palindrome. What is he humping the wall? Stop humping the wall. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't believe that hit. I cannot believe that friggin' hit. I can't believe that it is. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The damage I'm doing is so sad. I don't... Well, I do understand, but... It is such a sadness. how little damage I'm doing. And I'm out of all toughness. Yikesies. Oh! Fuck you. Unfucking believable. Oof. I can't stand how, like, my kunai will not knock him out of the air. You know, at least with, you know, the paralysis lady, you could knock her out of the air. This guy, no such luck. Oh my god. Man, I think the most frustrating thing is that I feel like I'm just out of reach. I'm like just out of reach. If you guys have seen me give up on other things in this game, like if nothing, you know, if something's not going well, I say, okay, we're gonna back out. We'll go do something else. We'll come back, do this later. It feels doable. It does. Rossick Gaming, thank you for the 7 months. Also, Danskin, thank you for the 29 months now, man. You guys are amazing. Oh. Just gotta take a vape break. Judge me all you want. I enjoy the nicotine. Mr. Deadly Squirrel, it is true. I'm vaping a juice. It's Animal Carnage. Tastes like red licorice. It's delightful. Oh God. I spent so much time. Here's the real reason why I have not backed out of this level already. Like any sane person would have. And come back later when I'm more leveled up to do this. I spent so much time wandering around this level looking for the hot spring. And we found it. To my credit, to our credit. Because we're a community. We're in this together. We are going to achieve great things. Together. Oh God, I just feel like I'm already, like, I'm like locked in. And this is how those grudge matches start. Because I'm one stubborn son of a bitch. Are you wearing that controller belt buckle? Can you stand it real quick? Oh, divine. If you want to catch a peek at my crotch, you don't have to be so coy. Yes, I am, though. Excuse me. That's it right there. Wearing my dad jeans. So, that's it. Did you get it? It basically looks similar to a Nintendo controller. You guys are just lucky I didn't turn around and show you like the big fucking like sweat stain on my ass crack. It's probably heart-shaped. Okay. My stats? No, my ass crack. Is what I said. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The run. It's it. We are in there. Nope, there he goes. And there I am in mid-stance. Fall start. This taint the run. Fucking horse out of here! Wagagino. And it says juicy in pink letters. Do you mean Juicy Couture? Is that the brand? I want to tell you, had no idea what Juicy was all about. I honestly thought it was like some, you know, gag gift from Spencer's. It's referring to a juicy ass. Take my energy. Thank you, magnets. Magnets. Magic everywhere in this bitch. Oh my God. Yo, 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 yo. Please let me get in on him. There. Now that is a juicy hit. I just can't win for losing. What does that even mean? What can someone tell me? I mean, I get what it means. But when you say it, it sounds like you've got brain damage. What's another one? I'm trying to think. There's another saying like that. It's right on. I almost have it. Like, I think what the person is saying is, if I weren't losing so much, I'd be winning. You're like, yes. That's a great observation. It's like, it would be really, the air would be really dry outside if it weren't raining so much. Mm-hmm. Were you just filling silence with that comment? Man, the ocean would be so dry if it weren't full of water. Yes. Get fucked! Oh my God! Oh, I cannot believe this guy. He just went to Taco Bell. How was it? How'd they treat you? What the fuck was that? Come on. That was like some soul shit. I'm sorry. Anytime a game where like you see your character just like warp right to where he needs to be for the the throw animation. That's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. Would the ocean floor be lava if we didn't have an ocean? Speaking of the bottom of the ocean, there is water at the bottom of the ocean. Under the water, carry the water. But remove the water at the bottom of the ocean. Letting the days go by. Let The water flow me down, when the days go by. Water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, under the rocks and stones, there is water underground. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Look where my hand was. Shit. Karaoke stream never. Well, we'll do a karaoke stream. We'll do a karaoke stream. At some point. Stop doing that horrible dash. Ugh. Yo. Do it, crack open a cold one with your boys. Whoa! Fuck. This is a waste of time. Yep. Oh, God. Can you not seduce me right now? I'm trying my damnedest. I am. Look at my face. Love Talking Heads. Best Talking Head song. I would honestly vote for Letting the Days Go By. I might actually vote for Take Me to the River, but you know that's a cover. Psycho Killer, good call. Really, Psycho Killer. Take Me to the River is a fantastic song. It's a cover. I can't remember who sang the original. Is it Otis Redding? No. I don't remember who sang the original. People actually like Talking Heads? Pfft, plays with self. Man, you have an apt username. Why don't you go back to doing that, okay? The big people are talking. Just go back to whatever you were doing there. Okay? The adults are talking. Letting the days go by. Al Green, thank you. I knew it was a soulful motherfucker. What's it say? Zzz. Okay. How can you say that? People actually like to talk to them. Oh, good God. Oof. Burning down the house? Yeah! The town! That was fucking glorious. Come on, please get over here. I got a good thing going. Please stop doing that. Man. He does not relent. He refuses to relent. Chooses to relinquish his stranglehold. The fucking balls! That's decent. Here he comes. Really? It has that big of an AoE effect? Like that much? Like, that much, though. How long am I streaming? Until the job is done. Talking Heads sound pretty nice. You had never heard anything by that band. Missing out, man. Sledgehammer's the best Talking Heads song. I'm a fan of Big Time, personally. Or, Karma Police. Just another heart attack, Tad. This must be the place. Great song. Heaven, another great song. Heaven, heaven is a place for nothing. Bravo, bravissimo. You dumb cunt. Pardon my French. Pardon my Australian. Okay. I'm gonna have to just... No, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything but die. My 10th grade English teacher told me that. And that always stuck with me. Alright. Did he really? He did. And I'm not even kidding. He was like, I would not have been shocked at all if it was announced on the news that, you know, he was, you know, they found out that he was like a pederast or something. He was creepy. Very, very stiff. Wore glasses, very, very awkward, very, like, quiet, very soft-spoken. And he spoke very, like, you know, excitedly in hushed tones about things. But again, very, like, stiff. But yeah, I'll never forget the day that, he was in class. And he was giving, like, an inspirational speech. And it always stuck with me. Because he's not wrong. He was like, in this life, the only thing you have to do is die. You don't have to do anything else. Everything else that you do is because you want to do it. Deep down somewhere, you want to be here. You want to be doing this thing. Otherwise, the one have to in life, you don't have to pay taxes. Just ask Wesley Snipes. You don't have to pay any taxes at all. You thought he was directly insulting me? No, he was talking to the class. Have I seen Office Space? Oh, absolutely. You don't have to do shit. good start. Bad follow-up. I'm proud of myself if I could just scramble out of the way of his follow-up attack from my, my resurrection scroll. Yikes, this fucking boss. He's right, yeah, but that would be pointless. I don't get what you mean. Why living then? Because you want to. Because you believe deep down somewhere in your heart that things can change. You can change. Things will get better. There is yet hope. I mean, shit, I would not be playing this game still if I didn't think that there was a chance that I could actually beat this fucking guy. And I absolutely do believe that I can beat this guy. I know I can beat this guy. I've beaten this guy before, just not on this difficulty level. Never mind these guys. They're nihilists. We believe in nothing. Somehow that's depressing. I'm trying to be inspirational over here. How is that depressing? I'm talking about hope and desire to live. All that shit. Come on, man. This motherless knave! I am rocking you hardcore. I can't believe that combination of words just came out of my mouth. That, I didn't even think before I spoke. Yikes. Okay. I got you. I'm on fire. What are you doing? The damage gets me rock hard. Get over there, you silly tit! Oh my god. Why is this happening? This is probably bad. Yo! I just hate this guy with a passion. Yep. Heal, bozo! Yikesies. You drink, you don't pee. What are we talking about here? Because I am in. Oh my god, this guy. Oh boy. How many times have I said this guy? This fucking guy over here. Look at you go. Sir? Sir! I can honestly say I have no idea what to even do during this phase. He's just flying, he's slamming down, he's just slapping his weapon everywhere. I mean, this fucking boss, man. Ugh, God. You thought the season finale was weak for Rick and Morty season 3? Damn. I did not find the season finale weak. I thought it was great. Just considering some options here. What do people find funny about Rick and Morty? Everything. I don't know, the dialogue. The witty repartee. The plots are great. The absurdity, yeah, like the, you know, they, it's great how they use just so many of the, like, you know, classic sci-fi tropes. I still think Justin Roiland's best work is The House of Cosby's. It's The House of Cosby's. You see, I'm Cosby number 7, Bathtub Cosby. You see. Now, Theo, you need to learn to let a man take a bath. I'm Cosby number 7, Bathtub Cosby. You don't know where you can watch Rick and Morty? The first 2 seasons are on Hulu. Most of season 3, if not all of it, is probably on AdultSwim.com now. I'm Crosby number 8. I'm buck naked Crosby. I like to play with fire. You see. Like Cosby kept like cloning himself. So each clone got, like, worse than the first. So, like, later on, there's, like, buck naked Cosby who likes to play with fire. And it's just, it's basically just, like, a vehicle to allow whoever was doing the voice acting, I don't know if it was Justin Roiland, but he just does, like, all these different, like, a spectrum of, like, really bad, exaggerated Cosby impressions. It's brilliant. Cloning clones, that's right. It's like a copy of a copy. Nobody exists on purpose. Nobody belongs anywhere. Everybody's going to die. Come watch TV. So good. I still think the best episode of Rick and Morty still is Rick Potion number 9. That shit was truly powerful, man. Like that moved me. That like blew my fucking mind. And it was so good. Damn it. I gotta stop. I gotta stop it. Oh look, he's there. He's everywhere I want to be. I've been wearing the shirt and tie for a while now. Where have you been? Could be coming back. Goodbye, Moon Man. Alright, I'm trying mid stance. I gotta do something different before I lose my goddamn mind. slowly. No lees. I can't believe I hit him with that. Butthole! Just playing terrible. Terrible. Goodbye, moon man. What are the pros and cons with the microphone you are currently using? Pros, I think it has pretty damn good audio quality. It does rest on my head fairly easy. It's about as comfortable of a headset microphone as I've had. Is that a that is the TwitchCon icon. Okay, there you go. I was wondering what the hell that was. Cons, the adapter has become loose, and so like if I bump it or like pull on the cable, it crackles and pops, and it's terrible. That's just something that needs to be fixed or replaced. Still haven't done it. But cons, you know, obviously you got a microphone sitting here by your face, but for me, I don't know why, and maybe an audiophile out there or somebody who knows more than I do about it can tell me why. But I've tried using lavalier mics, lapel mics. I've tried using, you know, like the SMB7s. What is it? I forget the model number, but I got it over there. It's a Shure. I think it's an SMB7 microphone. I've tried using that, and it must sound better going out to the audience, but in my ears, it's full of reverb, very echoey, and it sounds weak. And I like having the microphone near my mouth. I can keep my hands free. I think it just sounds better. And I gotta tell you, I'm for my own broadcast, I'm not a fan of the podcast setup with the big boom, you know, arm, the mic holder, and, you know, the microphone actually covering up people's faces. I always think that to myself. I'm like, why are you covering up your face? You're so beautiful. Don't cover up your face. So yeah, I'd like to. I would, believe me, I would love to get rid of the gear on my head. I really would. But need some gain on it. I got that cloud lift, baby. This works great. It just doesn't work good enough. Anyway, what are we doing? Besides going to hell in a wheelbarrow. Those are fantastic, yes, and it is great. It's just, I still don't like the sound quality. In my ears, I don't understand. If it sounds great going out to my audience, I don't understand why it sounds bad in my ears. Volta, blasphemy! Volta, hopefully you can explain this. I'm sure the mic sounds great going out to my audience, but I absolutely am a stickler for having, you know, I need to hear what my audience is hearing through my, you know, my monitor, my headphones. And, you know, when I sound reverby and echoey and weak in my ears, I can't do it. Oh! I was gonna say, can I cheese? Please let me cheese. Right into it. Oh god. Horse is coming. Bravo on that one. Did anybody notice that? The horse did not go where I was. That horse has been taking advice from Wayne Gretzky. Or Michael Scott. Don't go to where the puck is. Go to where the puck is going to be. That's what that horse was all about. The son of a bitch. The son of an old gray mare. Oh, goddamn! Fake uniform! Thank you for dropping $10 on me. Says, this half-off sub thing is bugged for me, so have more! Thank you for your honest thoughts and time put into answering my question. It is my pleasure. Right now, the conversation is the only thing keeping me going. Unrail. Can I just buy you a plane ticket to come visit me and just grab this box of shit that I said I was going to mail to you, like, last year? Unreal. I love you. I don't know what more to say. What does that purple thing do that I keep throwing at him? Well, the first one slows him down for approximately 3 seconds. And the second one weakens his defense. So that allows me to do more damage to him. Again, got a window of about 5 seconds. So it's like I gotta slap him with it, run in, do as much damage as possible, run out, rinse, repeat. And, you know, if I can do that perfectly with, like, all 6 of them, we have got this fight. Basic stupid question. Did you activate phantom power with it? It's like when microphone support asks you if your computer's plugged into it. Yes. The phantom power is activated right now, in fact, on my mixer. Got that good old Phantom 309 power. I am definitely getting this for PC, yes. Need to know the budget. God. Audio GG Rooster. Anybody who has any audio knowledge out there at all, please email me. I would love to pick your brain sometime. How's the way of the Nioh treating me? Ask me later, Master Vale. Now is not a good time. But it's treating me fine. Everything is fine. I'm looking forward to Days Gone. I guess I'm gonna have to go with no, because right now I can't even think of what that is. Freaking does that! Ugh. I think that's so wonderful about that attack. Oh, yeah, should not have done that. We're dead. I would definitely recommend this for a Souls fan. I have honestly been shocked to see that not really catch on. I thought that it would have been much more popular among the Souls community. Is he okay? Is he gonna be okay? I know what Days Gone is right now. My brain is just, it's operating on, like, you know, emergency mode. This game is too hard for the Souls community. I guess one of the major complaints that I heard from Souls fans was a lack of enemy variety, and, you know, I will give them that. I will absolutely give them that. I like, I still think there is a decent amount of enemies in the game. There's enough of, varied enemies to keep it interesting. I also, what I really enjoy about the game is its replayability. For the NG Plus playthroughs, you know, up to NG Plus 4, I love how every layout, they change up the anime layout almost completely. Not completely, but I feel like you really have to, like, love the combat. If you don't, like, love the combat, I can see how it could get, you know, dull very quickly. But you know, it does what a lot of Souls players have longed for From Software to do, and that is make up a much more varied, you know, NG Plus playthrough. Cantinist, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And Doughboy Doggy is in here for the 18 months. Doughboy Doggy, thank you so very much. I love you all. Now watch this drive. Get in there. I'm very proud that I have managed to not lose my Amrita yet. Why did I say that? God, this guy is a demon. Ugh. This motherfucker. His reach! The fucking... Ugh. Hello, Doogie. How's it going? Soul streamers seem to be into challenge runs. I know Hob doesn't like it because he doesn't know how he would challenge run Nioh. Hello. No hit run. Ah. All the attacks are dodgeable. I think if anybody could do it, the happy Hob is the guy. What do you mean you can't think of a good challenge run for Nioh? Good God, how about a fists only run? You can actually do a fists only run. I've seen videos of you know, people on YouTube doing like no-level boss fights. It sounds absolutely insane, but the challenge is there. You do a all kinds of challenges. To me, the games are hard enough as they are. I don't need, you know, I do actually give myself self-imposed rules, but nothing too crazy. You know, those tip jars scrolling late. Yeah, that's, you know, everyone is free to run their channel as they see fit, whatever works for them. I have always, that's been very important for me from the very beginning. That's honestly the whole reason I use a green screen, because I wanted to devote as much of the real estate to the game as possible. Hobbit said he didn't have an interest in it. That sounds like excuses! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think, honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's not because I've been struggling on this boss for like the last, what, 12 hours or whatever it is now. I don't want to know. But, some of the boss fights can absolutely feel cheap. The boss fights remind me of some of the boss fights from Ninja Gaiden, or the Ninja Gaiden series. Which is to say, they feel very cheap. Like, they can be over in, you know, 1 or 2 hits. It's just like, bam, bam, you're done. Ninja Gaiden was the same way. So, I don't know. It's definitely... Again, it's similar to the Souls games, but it's its own beast for sure. Okay. Maybe boop boop. I'm gonna try something new here. I fucking rolled! Damn, son! That's what I'm talking about! Fuck you! Oh! Always early on it. Oh, horsey. Smart horsey. Don't you do it! Conto Pricoloni! Okay, okay. Not such a good volley. Ah, why did I go to the stairs? Should not have gone to the stairs. I was going well. Did I ever play Metal Gear Solid? You mean Metal Gear Revengeance? Excuse me, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. This is very important. This is very important. It's very important. It is not a Solid game. Did I like it? I loved it. Fantastic. It got wacky towards the end, but in terms of gameplay, action, just the ability to make me feel like a badass as I'm playing, which is very important in the games I play. I'm all about that male, that fantasy, the power fantasy. It's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10. The game should have ended with Jetstream Sam fight. The final fight was great, mechanically speaking. It really was. It felt like a final boss fight. It was epic. It was, you know, phase after phase after phase. Like, you don't know how much, like, how could there possibly be another phase, and then they throw another phase at you. Like, I did love that aspect of it. It was just the, well, nanomachines. It just got bonkers. But it was good. It was good. Definitely a good game. I loved it. I love Platinum Games games. For the most part. We will never speak of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutants in Manhattan. They needed the money. They needed the money. They were short on help. We're going to give them a pass, even though it wasn't Ninja Turtles. It was the opportunity to play a Platinum Games developed Ninja Turtles game. And it was so sad. So sad. Yeah, Senator Hulk was... Oh, I'm doing the stairs again. I guess that's happening. Really? Fine. Dude. This guy is wily. Thought I was out of that. Oi, 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 oi. I just love how every time he does that, it just completely wastes my talent. Like, completely. What you got, buddy? Good shit. That's good shit. Can I get a moment with you to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I had completely forgotten that that line was even in the game. That's hilarious. We're gonna make America great again! Well, you know where Trump got that line, right? That's Reagan. That was Reagan's, old Ronnie Reagan's slogan. Almost like word for word, I think. Make America great again. I'm starting right now. I can feel, you know, America is a better place. Seen the new Justice League trailer? Oh my god! That's probably what's gonna be. That is what is going to end this cast. Because I'm gonna have to go watch it. And then I don't know. I don't know what. I have not seen the trailer. I did not see that coming. Well, why am I wasting time? That's a good question. Did I vote for Trump? No. I did not vote for Trump. I did not. I did not. Not my president. What was that? Leave me alone, you dickhole. If you could just do that every goddamn time. Oh. Not that. I mean, you know what I mean. It's gonna fire it. There you go, there you go, there you go. Like the hit, go. This guy is just insane. Do you think America is fucked compared to Obama? That's an odd comparison. I think I know what you're getting at. But it sounds like you're comparing America to Obama. Black meme. Let's not. We are having such a lovely time. Yeah. Politics, politics, politics. I don't think I've played Shadow of the Dam. No, no, I don't think I have. America's currently in the build it up and sell it era. That's right. Oh my god! Every time, every time. Can't. I just can't with that. I can't even right now. What was the not alliteration, the abbreviation, it was like SPICE. S-P-I-C-E. It's like it was like so please I can't even, or something like that. So something I can't even. Anyway, I should probably remember what I wanted to talk about before I open my big dumb yapper. Please, disregard. Let's do this shit. Hi. My name's William. You have a moment to talk to me about our Lord and Savior, Christ! God damn it. I don't even care. What was that? What are you doing? There's like 2 attacks he does that I can work with. Everything else he does, it's a losing scenario. It's him rushing away from me. It's him rushing back, blasting me for damage. Oh man. Well, Bender Squares, I don't know what you said. I finally turned off the show deleted message option in Better Twitch TV. But if you had any suggestions, tips, hints, leading questions, anything like that, yeah, really. Thank you for that support, by the way. What happened? Brilliant. I love how my usual bag of tricks, like, it just don't work on this guy. DIAA666, thank you for the 30 months now. Why the hell? Man, I would love to catch him in that air. Catch him with that sweet big air. That move just sucks. I burned my talisman just so he can zoom away from me. Waste the time. The talisman runs out so fast on way of the Nioh. It's stupid. And it just is a complete and utter waste of my talisman. And look at that. Hit the red for... what? How long was that? A millisecond? God, this guy is just... he's something else. By the way, if anybody at Team Ninja's watching, fuck you. Go fuck yourselves. If you don't understand what I'm saying, I want you to find a translator. Okay, I need you to hear this. I need you to understand this. Fuck you. Asuhoru. Why? How many times have I sighed heavily during this broadcast? I still love the game. It's still my game of the year. I love the game, but I hate you guys. I love the game. I hate the people who made it. I like to have a pretty strict stance, you know, separating art and the artist. I love the art, hate the people who made it. None of this is true. None of it. I don't even know the people who made this game. They did a fine job. What level am I? 517. Could definitely be higher level. Could definitely be higher level. The number of grains of sand on a beach is less than the number of long sighs caused by Sanada. Sanada. Captain Cheeto with a 2-year anniversary. God, I could go for some Cheetos right now. Captain Cheeto, can you help a guy out? Thank you so very much. Happy 2nd anniversary, as I said. 2 years, hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing just peachy. I look so tired. That's because I am so tired. I'm so pale. Tired and old. And I'm wet. The remote control is wet. My hands have been sweating. Oh, RJ. No. RJ, I can only guarantee you, telling me to go to bed, it's like the surest way to get me to not go to bed. Don't backseat life me. That was some epic shit. Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Backseat lifing is the worst. It is. It is. You guys don't need to tell me what to do. I certainly try to not tell you what to do. Captain Cheeto just sent $10 after subbing. Captain Cheeto says, "Go buy some Cheetos!" I'm gonna buy Cheetos. I'm gonna buy $10 worth of Cheetos. Should I go for like the fiery hot Cheetos? I'll tell you what I will not go for. The Cheetos cheese puffs? Good God. I was at a party at Danny Baranowski's house during, what was it? It had to have been PAX West. And Richard Hammer, the Dunderhead, bought a bunch of bags of Cheetos, and he bought all the same kind. It was all the Cheetos cheese puffs, which are vastly inferior texturally to the regular Cheetos. The regular Cheetos are crunchier. The puffs are like mushier or something. They don't do it for me at all. Nacho cheese. And here's the kicker. The next party, I think it was like the next year or something. Anyway, the next time we found each other hanging out at Danny Baranowski's house, Richard made sure to buy regular Cheetos for me. Because he's such a sweetheart. And I bitched and moaned to no end. He bought the regular Cheetos for me. And I was so tired when I got to Danny's house, I actually laid down to take a nap, ended up sleeping through the whole party. That's my life now. That's what I do. I think I'm going to take a nap and whoops! Missed the party! Way to go, Gramps! Tariff, thank you for the 2 months. Even Buddhism sucks? It's a lot of wishful thinking. It's a lot of wishful thinking. You know, I think all religions, I think, are bad inherently. They're just not. They're not all the same levels of bad. Buddhism, you could certainly do worse than Buddhism for a religion, but I don't need it. Shadow Nady, thank you for the 33 months. Speaking of religion, how about that circumcision? Let's talk about cereals that they don't make anymore. And hey, let's talk about superhero comics. Let's just hit all the greatest hits for our conversation topics here in the men's room. Let's get a new one. Ninja Turtle cereal, I remember that, and it was like rice Chex with marshmallows. Not the best combination, but I did eat it because I remember when the Ninja Turtles 2 movie was coming out, The Secret of the Ooze, and they had like a little like an animated flip book with like a scene from the movie, and at that point there was like no footage at all of the movie at all. That's what I loved about the marketing of those movies. Like they were very secretive about the look of the turtles and the costumes, whatever. And anyway, I got this little flip book, and you could flip it, and it essentially was showing you like 2 seconds of the movie. And I think the one I got was like Leonardo kicking a Foot Clan soldier in the face, and I was just like, oh yes! I will eat this shitty rice Chex cereal with mushrooms just for that flip book. Go, ninja! Go, ninja! Go! Ha! I made another funny! Yup. It's not, I can't, it's not, it won't, it doesn't. I was blocking. Batman, hush. I was not a big fan of Hush. That's the one with art by Jim Lee, yes? Batman Hush, art by Jim Lee. I forget who the writer is, but I believe it's by a really well-known writer. Is that Paul Dini? I was not a fan of Hush. Was it Loeb? I don't remember who the author was. How? I felt like it was written in such a way that it made Batman look really stupid. Like, it's been a while since I read it, but I'm just remembering my reactions to it. I just remember the way it was written with like the flashbacks to the friend, you know, Hush or whatever. It just bothered me how, like, it seemed to me that they made it like so obvious that the guy behind it was this guy. And so as the reader, you're just like, why is Batman not picking up on this? This guy who's hanging around and like you know, doing the shit. That was essentially what I recall not liking about it. It felt like it was such an obvious connection, and yet the world's greatest detective just couldn't get it, just couldn't make the connection. I don't know, I don't think this is usually the hand signal for making the connection. Maybe it is. Maybe in some cultures. Let's pretend it is. I'm gonna get back to the game now. Oh, Superjoy, you're just gonna spoil? Just throw the spoilers right out there? I spoiled stuff before. I'm just judging you right now. Ugh. It's a lesbo thing. Is that the preferred nomenclature now? Is that the PC term? Whoa, 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 whoa! This guy wants to dance. Sha-la-la-la. Look at that. Oh, how do you get hit by that when you've got brain damage? I got the Dane damage. I should not be here. I should not be here. Uncannibal. You singing some Bob Dylan? Man in me would do ask. Ask for compensation. There's a little he would ask. Take a woman like you to get through to the man in me. But oh, what a wonderful feeling. This is the most hardest boss in the stream? Did you say hardest? Oh, I'm sorry I keep going grammar Nazi. It's an old habit. Yes! Definitely the hardest boss of the stream. By far. I'm actually curious which mission rating is higher. I'm assuming Ryu Hayabusa, excuse me, the Jin Hayabusa mission would be higher. How long did it take me to beat, well, yeah, Ryu? I think it's about 15 minutes. Shut up. It. Hayabusa's higher. It does make sense. Absolutely makes sense. Shit. It's like, what the fuck do I do? Like, what do you want from me there? Cock bag. Bag of cocks! This guy is just such a fucking prick. And the damage I do when I don't have that weakness talisman on him is brutal. It's absolutely brutal.